skies above, runway lights below. Perth is waking, watch the traffic flow. Zoom in close, feel that engine hum. From big birds to as small as they come. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. Plane spotters with the radar eyes. Come aboard and watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue skies, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels hit the runway, dawn breaks through. Engines thunder and skies so blue. Spotters ready, lens in hand. Streaming legends as they land. From the tower to the terminal chime. We're locked in, ready to climb. Golden hour, engines cry. Feel that freedom flying by. Runway dreams in full supply. Let's light it up, watch them fly. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue skies, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. YPPH playing guide. Let's watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue skies, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. At YPG, we're flying high. Let's start the live. Let's start the live. Let's start the live.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to the YPPH Playing Our Live show here in Perth today. It's great to have your company from wherever you're tuning in from around Australia and the globe. Big thank you and welcome to everyone tuning in here, of course, today. Runway maintenance is going to be occurring today. Runway 03 will be, and 21, will be closed. So we'll get some runway 06 action to kick us off. And it should be heading through to about 11:30, the maintenance today. Qantas Link should be our first to kick us off on runway 06, so stick around for them. Wind's just in that sweet spot where it's not 03 or but it's closer to 06 than it is 24, but there's still 21 over 03. Just right in that sweet spot. We should see it change over to 24 hopefully throughout the next 4 hours or so. And of course, welcome back to all of our amazing members and mods. Great to see you again here today. Pleasure to have your company, of course, from wherever you're tuning in from around Australia and the world. Welcome back, of course, to all of our amazing members as well, tuning in with us. Great to see you back here for the Monday show. 2 more weekday shows left today and tomorrow, of course. So stick around. It's gonna be a good one today, I reckon, guys. And yeah, of course, welcome back to all of our amazing mods members as well, and everyone else choosing to spend their morning here today. Great to see you back here, of course, and welcome along to the show. My name's Mitchell, I'm your host today, and we'll be heading through at about 1 p.m. to feature all of the midday heavies when they head in later on throughout the morning. So welcome. Velocity heading out there with the Boeing 737, just taxiing outbound via Tango, then Charlie today. Of course, make sure to hit that like button. The like goal today, guys, is 250 likes. 200 likes. 250 is a bit ambitious, I reckon. Bit too ambitious. In fact, we've got a velocity focker that's just, I reckon, sneaking ahead of our 320 for Netlink. Who's there in the chat? Zenny, Jaden, One Arm Bandit, welcome to you. Danielle, welcome back to the show. Max, Jared and VC's here as well. Cicada Bones is there, great to see you here. Welcome to Dale Small as well. Peach Me, Alex, great to see you, Alex, here. Craig, Perth, West Oz, welcome along, mate. Flying is my life, g'day, welcome to the YPPH Playing Our Live show. Greg is there, saying thank you for the gift of membership. Much appreciated, and enjoy your 1 month there with us in Premium Economy, Greg. And welcome to SPH and Matthew as well. Good morning to you guys. Mark Best is also there. G'day, Mark. And Callum, welcome to you as well. And welcome to all of our lurkers there in the chat. Great to see you here as well on the YPPH Playing Guy Live show today. Qantas Link heading off, our first 06 departure for the show today. Look at the lovely lighting on the aircraft as they roll outbound on our cross runway here, our shorter runway here at Perth Airport, runway 06. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Lots of Velocity departures, a few Qantas Link departures as well, just starting to roll out today. So it's going to be a fun show here in Perth, and hopefully some of these arrivals start heading in soon. Some heavies due in, of course, today, and we will of course bring you all of the live action here for you on the YPPH Playing Guide today, and so welcome along. I will be on special livery watch, but give me a few minutes. So if you have seen and noticed any special liveries inbound or outbound Perth from Perth today, let me know. Can't see anything here. So if it's just there up early, the A319 for Qantas Link rotating off on 06 this morning. I'm not too sure whether any of our departures that overweight or slightly on the heavier side will elect for runway 03 or 06. It's quite, 21 or 03. It's kind of a bit of a weird one this morning, because of course the winds are favouring 21 if they're on the main runway. So yeah, one just we'll have to have a bit of a think about. Leon the Planesflight is also there. Welcome to the show. And Velocity with the F100 heading off. Gotta love the Batik Malaysia aircraft, which we'll see head out to Denpasar today off to Indonesia. With the 737-800 today. Velocity's just rolling here off on runway 06 this morning as well, with the 737-800. Yellow Cat's there. Good, saying morning all. Morning Mitch. Yes, welcome. Good morning to you. And welcome back to Perth, mate. Great to see you again here on the show. They're just rolling outbound there this morning. Ah, lovely. Next to depart this morning off on runway 06 as well with Velocity 712, our service over to Adelaide with the with the 737, and it looks like our departures that want to head off heavy will be using 03 this morning. Can we have another ATIS please in the chat by Max? Thank you. And Max, Discord is up for you. Information Echo, expect RMP approach runway 06, temperature 16, wind 070 degrees at 6 knots, max WX cav OK, temperature 12, QNH 1022. What am I reading? Yeah, so anything heavy, I reckon, will be utilising the cross. Sorry, utilising 06. I'm having one of those mornings already. You can tell. You can tell. Victor November Alpha there, our Rex Saab 340. It's dangling the Dunlops in, and now it's moving the Michelins. Cicada Bones. No morning coffee for me today. Used to get the HJ's coffee, but due to a few different factors, I'm not getting it anymore. We have the conga line just waiting to go out. Everyone's trying to get out, but the turn to 06 is blocked by this service heading over to Newcastle. Did you see what I did there, Max? That'll annoy him calling it Newcastle. Newcastle. So you can see a few different planes just waiting to go. About 6 planes just in a line just behind the Qantas plane, which he couldn't cross. All of those should be heading over towards 06, sorry. But yeah, that Netlink will head over to 06. Okay. Netlink about to head out off on runway 06 this morning, to us over to Karratha with the A320. Netlink 1728, the aircraft, about to head off. We've also got a live. Yeah, this is going to cause a traffic jam. There's just that plane having to wait. I think is going to cause a few issues. Here this morning, especially if there's a few arrivals inbound. I haven't checked the arrivals, but it does look like we're going to get a few early. I think 06 is probably the biggest pain, the most annoying runway to actually get planes out on, just due to the gaps that they leave coming in. Now, we have an absolutely mega donation coming in from VCCR this morning, dropping in a $100 super chat. Wow, 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 and wow. Is that enough wows for you, VCCR? I hope it was. Wow. Huge support, mate. Great to have your company here, of course, today. Stick around with us as we bring you all the action here in Perth today. The movement is very rocky. That was really decently rocky heading out. Grumpy ones there, g'day. But VCCR saying, hi Mitch, this is for my number one favourite show. Well, thank you VCCR, huge support this morning. Absolutely incredible, mate. And we'll make sure to dedicate our next movement to you, which will be Velocity 1481 service over to Broome today. And then we've got a bunch of arrivals coming in, so we might have a Monday morning traffic jam, if I'm not mistaken. Wow. Monday morning. Traffic jam. That's something we don't get often, especially by now. It's always cleared up. So this will be an interesting one. VCCR. This one's dedicated to you. The Velocity 1481 off to Broome today with the with the 737, and this is our faded one on the roll now this morning. Wow, what a lovely aircraft, the 737. Oh, lovely. Huge thank you to you, VCCR, for your support, mate, and enjoy the show today. And we've got our own bit of very special announcement as well. We have booked J class, business class, on the A321 and A330. Well, we've had to change our flights to an A330 and to be able to book J class at a reasonable price. But we are now flying J class to Melbourne and Sydney, to Melbourne and back to Perth from Sydney. So, look, stay tuned for some nice trip reports, guys, because we'll be ranking a long-ish distance on Qantas's new A321 Neos. So if you want to know how it is, stay tuned for January. We'll have a trip report coming out. We'll try and get that out on Rush. We have trip reports from 2 years ago, but I'll try and get these ones out on a Rush period. And we've also hoping that we get 220 business by upgrades. Because I'm not paying $1,500 to fly business on an A220 for 2 hours. It's more expensive than flying from here to Sydney on business class. Believe it or not. Netlink also lining up. But yeah, huge thank you to you, VCCR, for your amazing support this morning. Round of applause to VCCR. Wow. What huge support. And Boutique Air, one of our heavier aircraft is elected for 03 departure today, so they're out the door. Alex DeBerry's there. Welcome, Alex, to the show. Netlink's also rolling the service over to Newman today with the Airbus A320.
Departures, good day.
Contact departures, 1804, good day. Perth Tower, Qantas 883, established.
Qantas 883, Perth Tower, good morning. 1668, traffic 2 miles to the crossing runway.
1668.
Netlink out there.
Connect 201, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, runway 06, cleared to land.
Similarly, runway 06, yeah, 201.
Kind of a bit of a close one there. Axis in.
Netlink 1668, contact departures.
Netlink 1668. Zero 06, clear land. Contact 83.
So Qantas 883 cleared to land on runway.
At Whiskey, enter runway 03, hold short runway 06.
Runway 03, runway 06.
Yeah, good morning, Airline 700 ready.
Airline 700, first activate.
Yeah, Qantas 883 in from Adelaide. Clear land runway 06 this morning. Nice touchdown. Brian is there saying looks like a beautiful day in Perth. It is.
Line up runway 06.
Few clouds just in the distance, but yeah, overall very nice morning here in Perth. Welcome to the show as well, mate. Great to see you here. And there's Connect 201, our service in from Gelton today.
Helicopter Juliet Zulu X-ray, first tower, good morning. Continue on the pipeline not above 1,500. And
Carol Ann's there this morning. Good morning, Carol. Welcome
Highway bypass. There's traffic going to be departing and arriving 06.
to the show.
Please southbound not above 1,500 clearance and then straight into highway bypass to the Julie Train.
Looks like we've got another aircraft that wants to go on 03. It's our Bris Vegas flight, 9:34 off to Brisbane. And I believe Alpha 11 is closed, so they're going to actually have to cross over and do a bit of a scenic route around the airport if they want to use full length today. Just because of maintenance, they have to do maintenance.
Number 51 Golf, first tag, morning.
So Adelaide flight just returning into the bay. And there's Qantas 934 service over to Brisbane today. Just crossing 06 ahead of their departure outbound.
Victor Papa Lima, contact departures, good day.
Contact departures, good day, Victor Lima.
Alex, yeah, we'll have to wait and see when our first not available departure will be today. Yes, it just has been very annoying. These not availables. Next arrival though is available, and that's Jetstar 972 service in from Melbourne today. Victor Whiskey Whiskey.
972, wind 060 degrees 7 knots, runway 06, cleared to land.
Runway 06, clear land, just to 972.
Yeah, there's a bit of about 5 aircraft waiting at 06 now. It's 5 aircraft. Then we'll get 6 with Netlink 1652 over to Broome. And then we'll get another one with Penjet 101 Charlie over to Fortnum with the Cessna Citation. Is our A321CO though for Jetstar.
Juliet Zulu X-ray, continue southbound on the pipeline, not above 1,500.
Continue southbound, not above 1,500. Juliet Zulu X-ray.
Unity 6040, line up runway 06.
Line up runway 06, 0640.
Car 2 on runway 03, cross runway 06.
Oh no, it's our dreaded one. It's Unity 6040, our service over to Barramunya with the Fokker 100. Oh no, Foxtrot Yellow Gold. Foxtrot Yellow Foxtrot.
The runway in front.
Unity 6040.
Becky H. Davies is there, welcome. Oh no, what's going to happen today? Is it going to start a new streak? We know it's just off a three day streak with issues. Netlink 1652 is also going towards runway 203.
Good morning.
For extra runway. Still saying 06 only, okay. It's a good sign. Can't have it open up to 03. Shouldn't be. What's the wind at? 6 knots, yeah. No, it is definitely maintenance. I didn't check no temp, but I had a feeling it was going to be.
Helicopter traffic just passing through upwind. They should be through in the next 20 seconds.
Oh yeah, we have a helicopter just north of us. Oh no, east of us, sorry.
Indy 6040, that helicopter traffic's just passed through centre line. They'll be continuing southbound, not above 1,500. Runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, the traffic's runway 06, cleared for takeoff, Unity 6040.
6040 on the roll today, heading out of Perth this morning.
Penjet 351, line up runway 06. Penjet 351, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Jetstar just taxiing into the bay as well this morning.
Penjet 101 Charlie.
Henry's is there. Hello, Henry.
Netlink 1630,
Welcome.
line up runway 06.
Line up runway 06, Netlink 1630.
Unity 6040, contact departures, good day.
Departures, Unity 6040, cheers.
Juliet Zulu X-ray, contact approach 123.6.
123.6, thanks for your help, Juliet Zulu X-ray.
Netlink 1630, the beach 1900 upwind will be continuing straight ahead. Runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 06, Netlink 1630.
Netlink.
Jet 351, contact departures. Good day.
Also on the roll this morning.
51. Good day.
The F100 heading off.
Line up 060, 700.
Good day, velocity 9221 ready.
Velocity 9221, first tag, good morning. Airlink 700, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Best takeoff there at 700.
Airlink with the ATR outsourced over to Carrara as Airlink 700 is now on the roll on 06 this morning as well. Foxtrot Victor Romeo, the veg of the aircraft, is rotating outbound now. Nav is there. Good morning, Nav. Welcome to you. Great to have your company on the YPG live show today.
Car 2, thanks. Netlink 1630, contact departures. Good day.
Departures Netlink 1630, yeah.
Alright, on the screens is Air North Flight 361, which will be heading off in 15 minutes over to Alice Springs with the E190. And there's Jetstar now just crossing as Jetstar 972 heading into the bay after making their arrival in from Melbourne earlier on in the show.
Yeah, departures Airlink 700, see it.
Rex 2356, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Runway 06, please land, Rex 2356. Rex 2356, is Charlie available?
Rex 2356, AFM.
So X is going to try and finish, stop really early at Charlie.
Number 51, Golf line up, runway 06.
Roomba. Heading off.
November 51 Golf, contact departures. Contact departures.
Service to the fight, November 5, November 51 Golf.
Make sure, guys, you can go and check out all of our socials in the links below. Our website is ypphflango.com, where you can find all of our merch and more information about the channel. And our Instagrams are YPPH_official for stream updates, and YPPH_photos for more aviation action once we finish our shows. And you can also check out our Discord channel with the join link in the description. So feel free to go and utilise all those links. As Qantas heads out to Brisbane, off on 03. Yeah, feel free to utilise all those links, guys, to help support the channel. Much appreciated, of course. The support by everyone, and to enjoy. Skippy heading out.
Skippy 1935 Tower. Qantas 934, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 934.
Qantas 767, wind 050 degrees, 4 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 06, Qantas 767.
Driving Live Australia, say good day, Sard. Welcome. To the show, mate. Great to see you here. Perth Plainsflies is also there. G'day, saying I'm flying back to Perth from Ho Chi Minh City today. Welcome. Are you on Vietnam Airways? Done the Vietnam Airways route, if that's the route you're on. Qantas, the 330 dangling the Dunlops. Robert M's there, welcome. Oh, look at that. Here the lovely reverse thrust. Look at the engines, they've got double Qantas logos on them. Must have replaced out one of the engine cowlings and put the double logo. Because the front bit now has the Qantas logo on, but it used to be the back bit that had the Qantas logo on, so... That's funny. That's really funny. Double engine cowlings. Double logo, new logo. That's what you need to put on the Qantas 100 years livery. That's funny. Double roof.
Whiskey Sierra Papa Tower.
Audio sounded horrible out of the little light aircraft.
Jet 101 Charlie, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
He's just in a citation for Penjet.
Velocity 9221, line up runway 06.
Line up runway 06, velocity 9221.
Heading off, roaring off. I wonder about it. I was meant to show it earlier. It's moved, but it is still here. Hey, it looks like there's a van in it. That would be cool if we saw that one go. Let's see a WWE jet there.
Penjet 101 Charlie, contact departures.
Contact departures, Penjet 101 Charlie, see ya.
Velocity 9221, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 06, velocity 9221.
Spectral Whispers is saying, hey everybody, someone gifted me membership the other day, morning. I'm in the US and was asleep. Anyway, thank you for the gift. Much appreciated, mate, for dropping in. Enjoy. And of course, enjoy your 1 month of members only benefits there.
06, clear to land.
Runway 06, clear to land. Zero.
Jetlink 1652, line up runway 03, number 2, traffic landing on the crossing.
Traffic landing on the crossing. Oh. Line up in like 03.
9221, contact departures.
Makes sense. Whiskey Sierra Papa heading in today with the Beach 200 Super King Air.
202718 tower.
Why am I looking at that phone? I have flight radar now open up with this phone. Haven't used the hands-free phone device in a while. Didn't use it last show at all. You go there in to Perth today. Huge thank you to VCCR for your amazing support, mate, and enjoy the show today here from Perth. Great to have your company.
Line up runway 06 and wait, they'll be towing traffic ahead.
Line up runway 06 and wait, give you 1935.
We've got a Broome 319 heading off today. Jetlink 1652 serves over to Broome with the A319. You've got the Max 8 pushing back out of the bay here today. There's service over to Melbourne with the Boeing 737 as Velocity 680 Victor Hotel 8 India operating the flight today. And Qantas 767 with the 330 now crossing 03, making their way back to the bay today. They'll be parking on Bay 14 today to their inbound sector from Melbourne.
Skippy 1935, thanks for your patience. Runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Runway 06, clear for takeoff. Skippy 1935.
JetX 830, line up runway 06 and wait, short delay for spacing.
There's a Velocity just about to head out.
Skippy 1935, contact departures, good morning.
Contact departures, Skippy 1935, okay.
JetX 830, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Runway 06, clear for takeoff, JetX 830.
National Jet now just rolling on 06 ahead of there, so it's outbound today. India Yankee Hotel to NA.
Good day, velocity 9475 ready.
Velocity 9475, tower. Snelling 2718, line up runway 06 and wait, short delay for spacing.
Line up runway 06 and wait, 2718.
Philippine Airways looks like they're nearly ready.
JetX 830,
It looks like the
contact
captain's getting a bit of fresh air before it
Departures, JetX 830.
before they depart.
Snelling 2718, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Runway 06, clear for takeoff, 2718.
Velocity 9475, line up runway 06.
Line up runway 06, velocity 9475.
Netlink heading off. As well with the F100. Alice Springs flight is also on the move. Top end 361 with the 190 X-ray Foxtrot Mike.
06, clear for takeoff.
Runway 06, clear for takeoff, velocity 9475.
Snelling 2718, contact departures, good morning.
Departure 2718, good morning.
And 737 MAX is taxiing out to Melbourne today as Velocity 680, 8 India. And another Virgin aircraft is on the roll this morning. That's Velocity 9475 with the A320 heading over to Bulgaria today. Victor November Papa.
Rex 2357, tower, line up runway 06. Rex 2357, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Now Netlink,
75, contact departures.
Netlink 1672 is taxiing out their service over to Hobart today with the A320 8 November Zulu. Appears like they now have made the turn off the apron and onto Alpha, so they should be requesting a 03 departure for their service at Hobart just due to their weight. But we've also got a Fokker to Bulgaria heading out for Netlink. You'll see them just behind it, that sub now, which is rolling out to Esperance, this sub, Victor November Alpha, which we saw head in not too long ago. That one, but we've got the Fokker heading out, and then also Qantas 644 to Sydney. Wouldn't be too far away either. And speaking of Sydney, Oscar Golf Bravo will be in at 8:51 in about half an hour's time. In from Sydney, 6:41, and they're running about 50 minutes late. So the A321 is just getting a bit late. Always seem to be running about 10 minutes late, so maybe they might think about adding a bit of time onto the route. I don't know why. They just always seem to be a bit late.
Runway 06, 2954.
Rex 2357, contact departures, g'day.
I don't think I've seen an early, this route early. Is that a Bulgaria outbound flight 2954, which is just about to line up on runway 06 here this morning.
Snelling 2954, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Now clear for takeoff. Might be turn and burn for us here. We've also got Velocity, Jetstar 857 heading over to Adelaide soon with the 321 Neo. Oscar Foxtrot Yankee. And then Connect 202's on radar, so they should be pushing back to Gelton very shortly at a Terminal 2 today.
Tower, morning velocity 680, Rex.
Velocity 680, tower.
And November Hotel Yankee just rolling out there. Using a decent bit of runway for the old Fokker.
Velocity 680, line up runway 06.
Nice.
Runway 06, velocity 680.
And Qantas 644 back to Sydney is pushed back and has its tug disconnected. Should be taxiing outbound shortly on on Sierra, no, on the apron, sorry, via and then probably via Victor to 06, but it could be a 03 departure.
Velocity 680, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Now everyone spam the velocity emoji, so the velocity max 8, which is cleared for the turn and burn, baby.
2954, contact departures.
Departures at link 2954.
Just about to roll.
Flight 1672, tower.
Spam the velocity emoji for this one, guys. Get it down below. All of our members. Oh, lovely by the max 8. There we go. Alex to Beery, one on Bandit Lazeni. Or with the emojis. Thank you, guys. Now, I'm interested to see where this one goes. It's kind of 6:44 off to Sydney. Very occasionally they will go 03 because of weight, but I feel like almost if it's 06 as well, they'll
1672, line up runway 03.
prefer 06.
Top end 361, ready.
On up runway 03.
Top end 361, tower.
Perth Tower, morning, velocity 549.
Velocity 549, tower.
That's,
Velocity 680, contact departures.
Departures, velocity 680.
Sailing 1672, runway 03, clear for takeoff.
Okay, so there's a lot of things happening. They're heading down to 06
Perth Tower, 644, ready.
for their departure. Velocity 549 is also called up with the 737-700. It's one of their two ex Virgin Blue aircraft that are still in their fleet. Who will be heading in from Sydney very shortly on the long approach runway 06. And then we have a few outbounds, including this one. Service over to Hobart today. With the 319 baby bus. Out today. Looks like top end is just holding, so we'll probably see our velocity flight head in
1672, contact departures.
prior.
MX1672.
And
Top end 361. You can expect something after the next arrival, just with the traffic off the crossing. We'll be joining your track.
361, alright.
Netlink 2940. Service over the Christmas Creek mine today with the with 320. Victor Quebec Foxtrot will be off shortly.
Velocity 549, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
06, clear to land, velocity 549.
Okay. 700 time. Nearly. Philippine Airways is completely ready to go except for turning on their beacon light and actually moving. Jet bridge is gone. Now the beacon's on. Be ready to go any second now, but Philippine Airways pushing back out of A152. Lovely.
Top end 361, line up runway 06.
Line up 06, up to 361.
Steve Gallagher's there saying hi from London. Like button hit. Thank you, mate. Welcome to you. Great to have your company here in Western Australia, here in Perth. 87 likes already. Wow, I think we might be able to get that like goal going.
Just 857 tower.
Perth Tower, top out at 90 g'day.
Top end 890 tower, g'day. Top end 361, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, top end 361.
Top end rolling with the E190, sorry, off to Alice Springs today. Lovely. And Philippines is also just pushing back now out of Bay 152 today.
Top end 361, contact departures.
361, see ya.
Next inbound will be top end 890 servicing from Meekatharra with the Embraer E190, E170 LR, Alpha November Oscar will be heading in. We've also got another heavy aircraft. It appears...
Top end 890.
maybe
wind
not.
120 degrees, 9 knots. Runway
Maybe.
06.
They've slowed down completely.
Runway 06, good left, top out at 90.
I was going to say, it appears that Netlink 2940 has crossed net they have, but they might be going onto the other side of Victor because there is a pushing aircraft to Gelton pushing back, so they'll get a slot before them. You do it occasionally. I wouldn't suspect a Christmas Creek mine flight would be that heavy, to be honest. Following our Air North arrival, we'll have another arrival in the form of... no, it doesn't like me at all. Like, at all. Oh, there you go. 647 in from Sydney. Qantas. There we go. Christine Frank is there. Morning to you. Great to see you back here for another show.
Perth Tower, today, Nelly 2940, ready to...
Nelly 2940 tower. On a 644, line up runway 06 and wait, there's one to cross ahead.
There we go, top end. And a bit of a traffic jam growing again.
644, traffic 3 mile final, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 6 clear for takeoff on 644.
6:44, cleared for takeoff. And rolling. Apologies. Still got a little cough with me.
Connor 647, wind 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
2 in, clear to land. Connor 647, say again, wind.
Connor 647, 140 degrees, 10 knots.
Connor 647.
That was Netling 1612, ready.
Netling 1612, tower.
Okay, 1 Sydney outbound for Qantas, and then 1 Sydney inbound. Next, Qantas with the 737 in from Sydney.
Connor 644, contact departures.
Departures, Con 644.
Just 857, line up runway 06.
Line up runway 06, just 8.
All stations, information hotels now current changes, wind varying between 070 and 150 degrees, 8 knots, maximum crosswind 12 knots, and temperature 19, no changes for hotels.
So the swing, the wind is starting to swing back around, which is what it is forecast to do
202 tower.
around now.
Skippy 1931 tower.
So that is all good. Smoky Mountain Ken is there. Good day. Alexandre is there, saying hello, all friends. Good morning from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Welcome.
Clear for takeoff, just 8.
And our Jetstar service off to Adelaide is now rolling.
Netling 2940, line up runway 06.
Line up runway 06, Netling 2940.
Bye bye is saying morning Mitch. Welcome.
Jet 901 Perth tower, continue approach.
To the show. Great to see you here, mate. Hopefully enjoying your Monday morning.
40, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Netling 2940.
Jet 857, contact departures, good day.
Philippine Airways is taxiing outbound. I have a feeling they'll be going for 03 for their departure off to Manila today, unfortunately. I'm hoping Cathay feel fun today.
Netling 1612,
They
line
do it
up
off on
runway
24 bit, but I don't think I've seen them do it off on 06.
1612.
Next to depart, Netlink 1612, our service over to Jolton today with the Fokker 100. November Hotel Quebec, which was due out 90 minutes ago.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 06, Netling 6.
Netling 2940, contact departures.
Departures, Netling 2940.
Okay, turn and burn. They need to do a bit more fast moving. actions. This Fokker should almost be back in Perth. I'll have a look at that. When is it due to head back into Perth? Running a tad late. I wonder if it's diverted.
Connect 202, line up runway 06. Connect 202, be ready immediate. Jet 901, wind check only. It's 150 degrees, 90 knots. Continue approach, one more departure.
May approach Jet 901.
Connect 202, runway 06, clear for immediate takeoff.
So it's due to head back to Perth and get here in
Contact departures.
Contact departure.
80 minutes. Don't think it's happening. Due to leave in about 15. So it's going to be a bit close here. I think this gap's going to be fine though. Clear for immediate takeoff is next. Is 202, so it's over to Geraldton today with the
901,
Dashi.
140 degrees, 8 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Runway 06, Jet 901.
So yeah, not too bad in the end. Vietjet in from Ho Chi Minh City today is Vietjet 91.
Connect 202, contact departures.
Departure connect 202.
Skippy 1931, line up runway 06.
How is also there with us. Welcome.
Perth Tower morning, velocity 677.
Velocity 677 tower. Vietjet 901, vacate left at Whiskey, contact ground 122.2.
Contact 122.2. Good day, ma'am.
Good day. Skippy 1931, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Okay. Oh, Philippine Airways is going to go off for 06 today. That's nice.
Philippine 224 tower, confirm ready. Philippine 224.
Okay, there's Skippy 1931 service over to Laverton with the Dashi, the Q300.
Velocity 677, wind 120 degrees, 6 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
06 clear to land, velocity 677.
You can see that 737 on screen currently is about to head off. It's actually a Qantas 848 over to Darwin today with the 737-800.
Qantas 641.
Qantas 641 tower.
Information hotel temperature 19, wind varying 070 degrees and 50 degrees at 8 knots, max cost wind 12 knots. Expect the RMP approach runway 06, WXFU8Z. Visibility greater than 10 kilometres, cloud fewer than 015, sorry, and QNH is 1022. Information hotel. And there's Velocity 677 service in from Melbourne today with the 737-800.
Philippine 224, line up runway 06. Philippine 224, 1022.
And also just called up is Qantas 641. It's our brand new A321neo aircraft for Qantas. Their newest aircraft in the fleet, actually, is Oscar Golf Bravo. They're about to touch down in on runway 06. Sorry, stick around for them. 99 likes, nearly already halfway to the 200 like goal. Make sure, guys, if you are lurking in the distance, you can still go ahead and hit that like button. Always much appreciated by everyone who does. And also feel free, if you are lurking, also come into the chat. Always love having conversations with our viewers. So, yeah, feel free to say hello in the chat. And if you don't want to, just or unable to at the moment, hit that like button still. It's there. That's quite easy to complete that action.
On a 641, wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, runway 06, cleared.
Philippines, rolling out on 06.
Clear land, Qantas 641.
Lovely. So it's out to Manila today. Oz Tim is there, welcome. Salt Lake City Flights, hello to you, welcome to the show as well.
224, contact departures, good day.
Departure, good day, Philippines 224.
100 likes are up, wowzers guys, thank you. Oscar Golf Bravo. Hopefully I'll be flying in the J class of this aircraft, maybe. Coming in January.
First tower, good day, JetX 8.
Lovely.
JetX 866 tower.
So a few A321neos on the show. Used to be a bit of a rarity aircraft, but now we've seen, or not, is that a Neo? Is Fiat Jet a Neo? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's they're all Neos. They're all A321, 271 Neos, except Qantas is NY XLRs. But three Neos, all in the space of not very long. Actually only got Rex with the Saab that is waiting for the departure. However, we will get to Qantas 848 also going to be departing very shortly out to Darwin. So you can see Vietjet Air coming into the bay this morning, just taking the turn down Sierra. Feels very smoky, almost hazy around.
JetX 860 866, wind 120 degrees 6 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 06, JetX 866.
Jet Air appears to be rocketing to Bay 154. Oh, and then they, as soon as I put them on screen, they put the brakes on. Yeah, definitely I feel like there's a bit of smoke around. It's 6:41 to taxi into the bay. They'll be out later on today as a Qantas flight 6:46. But that's due out in 10 minutes, saying 9:45, so we'll have to see hopefully a bit of a quick turnaround for the A321neo. There's 8:48 heading over to Darwin today, just taxiing outbound as well. And on your screens now is National Jet 866 service in from Cambalda, with the Q400. It's our NJ tailed aircraft. And National Jet operate 2 aircraft out of Perth with the NJ logo on the tail. The rest are in the old Cobham tails.
Max 2113 tower, line up runway 06.
Alex DeBerry's dropping in 5 Houston memberships this morning. Big thank you to you, Alex DeBerry, for your support. Those memberships are going out to Stacey, Gremlin, Plasmo, George and Mateo, all picking up a membership today, courtesy of Alex DeBerry. Huge thank you to you, Alex, for your ongoing support here on the channel. We'll dedicate our next departure to you, Alex, I think. That'll be 8:48 out to Darwin. So, yeah, huge thank you to you, Alex, and hopefully all of our new members will enjoy their membership. They'll get access to all of our members-only live streams and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis to use there in the chat. So enjoy, members, and may or may not have a members-only live show tomorrow. It's a bit of a wink-wink. We'll see how we go, hey? See how we go. So yeah, enjoy that, members. And huge thank you to you, Alex B. Thank you for your support, mate, on the show this morning. Great to have you watching and tuning in with us today as we bring you all the live plane spotting action here in Perth.
Wind 130 degrees 7 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Runway 06, clear to land, velocity 9453.
And there we go, the A321 now just pulling into Bay 15 today. The people in the Qantas business class lounge will have a good view.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Velocity in. Today, servicing from Leonore with the 737-700, November Juliet Victor.
848, line up runway 06.
What a lovely aircraft as they head in. Gonna have to roll all the way through the whiskey, of course, today. Very rare that they are able to stop in time for Charlie or Sierra, any of the aircraft with engines. The Pops can sometimes do it because they're small, but other than that, often have to roll all the way through on runway 06. Once again, dedicate this one to you, Alex DeBerry, the 848 service over to Darwin with the 737-800 series today. Lovely. Yeah, it's... I'm going to check emergency WA. Oh, I'll check it afterwards.
48, runway 06, clear to take
I
off.
think it's smoke.
Runway 06, clear to take off.
If anyone's watching from around Perth, is it smoky in your backyard? Let me know, because I can't really smell it in here. Even though there's air vents, they're not, yeah. I reckon it's just a prescribed burn or something like that. But enjoy, Alex, as Qantas 848 heads off. Lovely. Yeah, thank you, Alex, to be for your 5 memberships there. Austin saying, yeah, a bit smoky, mate. Okay. So, yeah, it is smoke. Okay. Probably a bit prescribed burn or something. Maybe. This time? Maybe. I don't know.
Qantas 848, contact departures, good day.
Qantas 848, good day.
And VCCR's also there this morning, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Big thank you to you, VCCR, for your ongoing support here on the channel. Those memberships are going out to Ganiso, Testa, Lenka Zibrovova. Yeah, I'm going to leave it, Lenka, thank you. Frio WA, Evelyn Norman and Joseph as well, all picking up 5 gifted memberships courtesy of VCCR. Hopefully I got your names right, guys, and a big thank you to you, VCCR, for your ongoing support here on the channel. Great to have your company, of course, today, and welcome to our brand new 5 members. You'll get access to all of the custom emojis, members only live streams and videos, and early access to any public videos we put up, courtesy of courtesy of VCCR. Thank you, mate, for your support. Hopefully the weather is nice in the Gold Coast. Hopefully warm, not too warm though, if you know what I mean. And enjoy, mate. Great to have your company, and we'll dedicate Jetstar Flight 975 to you, which has just pushed back. It's the A321 CO service over to Melbourne with the 321. So yeah, stick around for that one, VCCR. Thank you, of course, for your amazing support today. And a big shout out to everyone just for being here, of course, as well today, and hitting that like button, subscribing as well. 10.46 subscribers. Make sure to hit that like button and subscribe. We'll see if we can get to 5k. I wonder if we can get to 10.5k. VCC are saying overcast and raining today, unfortunately. Not good to hear. Is that why you're not at the beach, mate? Okay. Welcome. Hopefully we're making you jealous for once. I don't think it happens very often. Luca's there. G'day, Luca. Welcome to the show. Elena DeFranco is joining in with us as well. Welcome to you. Great to see you back here for another show as well. Matthew's back. Welcome to you. Great to see you again. Ben is also there. Welcome to the show. Okay, Jetstar 975, our service back out to Melbourne, is very, very, very close to departing this morning. Now just approaching Victor ahead of their service outbound.
Perth Tower, Jetstar 975, ready.
Jetstar 975, Tower, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Please take out 06, Jetstar 975.
Okay, VCC, I will dedicate this one to you, Jetstar, heading off to Melbourne today with the A321CO now on the roll on 06 this morning. Just for you, mate. Lovely.
That's how you 6303.
Unity 6303, your tower.
Unity 6303 are now on approach service in from Kalgoorlie today with the Fokker 100. And then we'll get another Kalgoorlie inbound about 10 minutes behind it from Virgin with the A320.
Jetstar 975, contact departures.
Jetstar 975.
And yeah, big thank you VCCR for the 5 gifted memberships there. Enjoy the show, mate. The beautiful Gold Coast this morning. Ew.
Unity 6303, wind 07, 0 degrees 8 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
06 clear land, U6303.
It's actually Unity 6303, mate. 62 was your outbound call sign. Minres, not too far as well. We'll be heading in shortly with the AV20. Okay, Unity. About to head in. Can we have a ATIS by Max, please, again? So to keep bugging you guys with the ATIS. Just want to see if this wind's changing. Thank you, Max. Still hotel okay. Ooh, they're stopping quickly. I reckon they're going to be turning in on Sierra. Because they're the only jet aircraft that we seem to actually see vacate without using the full runway.
Unity 6306, Sierra not available. Can backtrack for Charlie's available.
Backtrack, Unity 6303.
6303, backtrack for 06 and vacate Charlie.
Backtrack, Charlie.
CO not available. I wonder why CO's not available. It's our hotel sticker. Uniform Quebec Charlie. So just backtracking, turning around, and then we'll be turning off on Charlie. There's absolutely no other aircraft around the place. I know why Charlie CO is not available. Cathay Pacific has just pinged on radar. They should be pushing back any minute now. Back to Hong Kong is Cathay 184 with the nifty 59er. Yeah, they are. They're on the move. Just taxiing into the bay is a Unity today. After heading in from Kalgoorlie. So it'll be interesting to see what runway our nifty 59er elects to use here out of Perth today. If it'll be runway 03 or 06. Wind at 8 knots with a crosswind of 12. 110 likes. Lovely, everybody. Jairo's with us this morning, a member for 1 month in the premium economy, saying hello from Arlington, Texas. Welcome to the show, Jairo. Great to see you back here for another day here at Perth Airport. Hopefully you are enjoying, and thank you, of course, for seeing value in the membership for another month there with us in premium economy. Enjoy, mate, and huge thank you for another month with us. And enjoy, mate. Hopefully a members-only live stream tomorrow, possibly. We'll have to wait and see. But, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. You never know. Okay, on approach now is Velocity 1850. Service in from Kalgoorlie with the AC-20. Victor November Bravo.
1850 tower, wind 080 degrees and 9 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Runway 06, clear to land, velocity 1850.
I'm going to have a bit of a special scan because I haven't checked if we have any specials during today. It'll be funny. Usually you get at least one special livery, but we might not even get one. I have a feeling, just based on me looking out for stuff, we might not even get one. That'd be kind of funny. In a way. You don't get them on weekdays every day, but you often get one on a week. You don't get them on weekends often. We'll get 2 aircraft of those that I've flown on that often are based out of the East Coast, which is kind of nice. I never get to see them here in Perth, so that'll be nice. We will get a Gulfstream in from Victoria, which is over in the is it Seychelles? I don't know. Seychelles. You know, the shop. Yeah. I'll put it into Google, see what it says. To say. Okay, velocity heading in from Kalgoorlie this morning. There we go, they're in. Lovely. Seychelles, okay. Yeah, it's the Seychelles, okay. I'm from Seychelles. No, I got it. It looks weird, it's like the Seychelles. Seychelles, almost. Just on turning on to approach is Marumba Flight 72 Papa servicing from Norseman with the Dash 8, the Q300.
Perth Tower, g'day, Maroomba 72 Papa.
Maroomba 72 Papa, Perth Tower, g'day.
Wettle is there, welcome to the show. Great to see you here. Cathay just crossing runway 03 now, so they will be heading off for a 06 departure today. Light enough to do it, they reckon, so we'll see them shortly. Roll out of Perth. And here's Velocity just taxiing into the bay after making their arrival in from Kalgoorlie.
Maroomba 72 Papa, Charlie available to vacate, the wind 80 degrees, 10 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Runway 6, clear to land, copy from Maroomba 72 Papa.
So Cathay will be after the Marumba arrival. Something smells nice. Some food up here smells quite nice.
Tower today, Cafe 184, holding short runway 06, are ready for departure.
Cathay 184 Heavy, Perth Tower, thanks. Information India now, only changed temperature 21.
India and temperature 21, Cafe 184.
Okay. Marumba 72 Papa.
Cathay 184 Heavy, line up runway 06.
Line up runway 06, Cafe 184.
So Cathay 184 now lining up. The veg of the aircraft, the Nifty 50 today is Bravo Lima Romeo Tango. And unfortunately, it's not a Nifty 50 grand. It's just the 900 today.
Marumba 72 Papa, left Charlie, left on November, and contact ground. Sure.
Okay. Nifty 50 time.
Cathay 184, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 06, clear for takeoff, Cafe 184.
Perth Tower, Snowbird 809.
Snowbird 809, Perth Tower.
Snowbird about to head on in, Minres. In from Cannons Ball today, 8 Foxtrot Echo. Just called up. The Cathay rolls out. Lovely.
Snowbird 809, the wind is 80 degrees, 9 knots, runway 06, cleared to land.
Runway 06, cleared to land.
Wow, lovely by our Nifty 59er out of Perth today. It's actually very hard to see these aircraft on approach because it's so smoky at the moment. 3Ds at the Velocity aircraft down there.
Cathay 184, contact departures, go.
Contact departure, Cafe 184.
There's our Nifty 50 just banking out of Perth today. And Snowbird 809, Minres, the Minres A320. About to head in from Ken's Bore. And Unity 41
4101.
Unity 4101 tower.
is our next arrival win for me. Bellevue today, by the looks of it. With the Fox 100, Foxtrot Kilo Juliet. Big thank you, J-Ro, for your support and to enjoy the show, mate.
Unity 4101, winds 080 degrees and 9 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
06, clear to land, Unity 4101.
Okay, they're clear to land now. Then we'll get Velocity 551 in from Sydney, Netlink 1701 in from Newman, Qantas 933 in from Brisbane, Lima Whiskey Kilo in from, we look at Cessna Conquest in from NA. We'll get then Skippy 3032 in from Mount Magnet, Penjet 514 in from Golden Grove, and then we'll get a few more planes. I'll come door and give everything an order from there. And Qantas 884 going over to Adelaide today. Victor's X-Ray Sierra, another aircraft that I did Qantas 884 with. No, I lied. I did lie, I think. I did. Adelaide to Perth on that one, I think. I can't keep up.
That's one with the bus one.
Velocity 551, tower.
119 likes. Wow, everybody. Big thank you for your ongoing support here on the channel, of course. Oh, the Focker's in. I sneaked in. Just waiting for it, and I'm like, where is it? Where is it? The whole time. Looks like a bit of damage or something behind the aircraft. I don't know. Big grey spot.
Velocity 551, wind is 100 degrees, 8 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Runway 06, clear to land with the bus one.
So Velocity Sydney inbound, now clear to land with the Max 8 Victor Bravo heading in. And now we've got a food cart at the other 737. Lenka is there. Welcome to the show. You picked up a membership not too long ago from VCCR, so enjoy 1 month, Lenka. Okay, our Max 8 just dangling the Dunlops now. And Netlink's 1701 has just turned on to approach. They'll be our next inbound in from Newman today. Uniform Victor Quebec.
1701.
Netlink 1701, Perth Tower.
It's always as I read them out. Now, our Minres is our new airline, of course, and they're adding aircraft to their fleet, one of which is 8 Lima India, which will be heading over to Geraldton today. Doesn't have the Minres tail, but is a Minres aircraft, their newest. In the Minres fleet, only came in a few days ago. There they are. Their logo isn't on the tail, but the tail's painted that colour, so it's almost like they're waiting for a sticker to just slap on it.
Perth Tower, 8 Lima India, ready.
8 Lima India, Perth Tower, can you accept an immediate?
8 Pound.
8 Lima India, runway 06, clear for immediate takeoff.
Runway 06, clear for immediate, 8 Lima India.
Okay, cleared for immediate takeoff. Is this one here? Netlink's still a decent minute away. Ah, lovely.
Netlink 1701, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots,
From the
runway
nearest.
06, clear to land.
Runway 06, clear landing 1701. Perth Tower, good morning, Qantas 933.
Qantas 933, Perth Tower, morning. 8 Lima India, contact departures.
Departures, 8 Lima India.
So they're at the door, 8 Lima India. And Netlink 1701 in from Newman today with the Retro Uniform Victor Quebec on the 320, just about to head on into Perth. One question I would like to know is if the A320 crews are also operating the 319 or if it's a dedicated crew for each aircraft. Down at Qantas, if you're 319 pilot, you can't fly the 320. Because they're very similar. I wonder if that's like a rule you can't fly to, but they're very similar aircraft. It's just an extra door. Same with Virgin, the 73s and the 700s. I wonder if there's a... And then the Maxes, I just assume with the Maxes that there wouldn't be a problem, but Maxes to 800s, but I think that's kind of a given, but...
Qantas 933, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Clear to land 06, Qantas 933.
Qantas 933 just dropping in there. X-Ray Zulu Mike, which is the first ever aircraft I flew on as a Navigeek. So, not the first ever aircraft I ever flew on, but first one I flew on when I was into plane spotting. First aircraft I ever went in the cockpit of as well. It's a bit of a special aircraft to me.
Airlink 828,
I
Tower.
don't get to see it often here in Perth either.
That's our Lima Kilo.
Emoji Kilo, Tower. Airlink 828.
Speaking
line
of
up,
aircraft
runway
I've flown
06.
on, X-Ray Sierra, there's a lot of them now. That one's heading out to Adelaide today. They'll be taxing it now for 0. What runway is it? 06? That's it.
Airlink 828, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 06 cleared for takeoff, Airlink 828.
Airlink. The ATR heading off today with their service over to Mount Holland is Airlink 828.
To vacate, the wind 090 degrees at 8 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Clear to land, 06, let's go.
I think it's t-shirt weather again. I'm hoping our new hoodies get here quickly, or hoodie gets here quickly, because I want it to still be appropriate for me to wear that even for just an hour on the show.
Airlink 828, contact departures.
Contact departures, Airlink 828, g'day.
G'day. Qantas 884, Perth Tower. Qantas 884, line up runway 06.
No way they got off at Alpha. No way. That is a short landing.
Perth Tower, CP 3032.
He deserves some reward. You can be upgraded to a metro liner, mate. Page me, Alex. That's one of Corsair's Cessna Conquests. We do get a few light planes like that here in Perth.
Qantas 884, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Qantas 884 cleared for takeoff, runway 06 today. The 737 heading over to Adelaide.
Skippy 3032, Charlie available to vacate. The wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 06, vacate Charlie, CP 3032.
There's only the corporate jet still parked down there. It's moved. It has its door open, so maybe someone's going today. Yeah, that'll be one of our remote airports. Bye-bye. Of course, probably either quite east a bit or north. Quite a fair way. Let me check. I have a feeling that, yeah, right in that. Oh, okay. It's not too far north, is it? We have a few shorter ones like that, don't we? It's only like a 4 or 5 hour drive from Perth, but it's still decent. I wonder how many FIFO companies actually it's required like to bus. You get bussed or something from Perth. I wonder if that's a thing at all, if it's all just flying. I'm sure it is. I'm sure there are a few closer mines. But then it's maybe less FIFO. Maybe it's like only you live at home. Maybe. I don't know. Skippy heading in from Mount Magnet today, which is near where that Conquest came in from. Skippy 3032.
Velocity 554, line up runway 06.
Line up 06, velocity 554.
It does not appear focused. That appears a bit more focused.
Velocity 554, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
We've got a crown bus heading over to Sydney today. This is velocity 554. Looks like a bit of action is going to happen down here at this Virgin aircraft. Looks like it might be due to head off somewhere soon.
Perth Tower, good morning, Penjet 514, RP approach, runway 06.
Penjet 514, Perth Tower, good day. Taxiway Charlie available to vacate. Wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Taxiway Charlie is available, runway 06, clear to land, Penjet 514.
Velocity 554, contact departures.
Departure velocity 554, see ya.
Cheers.
130 likes. Big thank you, everybody. The like goal today is obviously 200, so keep smashing that like button. Much appreciated, of course, by everyone. Annie's there dropping in one gifted membership. Good morning to you, Annie. Hopefully the weather's quite nice like it is here in Perth for you guys down in Bunbury today. Dropping in, of course, the one gifted membership. That one's going to Debbie Ann today. Big thank you, Annie. Debbie Ann, you'll get access to all of our members-only live shows and videos, early access to our public videos that we put up, as well as all of the custom emojis to use there in the chat. So big thank you, Annie, and enjoy another month with us, Debbie Ann, there in the premium economy. And big thank you to Annie, one of our amazing YPPH plane game moderators, for dropping in the one gifted membership today. Thank you. And enjoy, of course, Annie.
Tower Netlink 290.
Netlink 290 on tower.
There's Penjet heading in.
Netlink 2901, Charlie is available to vacate. The wind is 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
06 clear to land, copy Netlink 290.
Okay. Annie's saying, thanks, Mitch. The weather here is pretty nice, 19 degrees and sunny. Looks like we will get rain later this week. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't had a look at much of this forecast beyond the next couple of days. For in Perth, it does look a bit rainy just looking at it now over the weekend. But yeah, huge thank you to you for the membership, Annie, and enjoy. And One Arm Bandit Adventures is there, also dropping in one gift in membership. That one's going off to Robert M there today. Big thank you to you, One Arm Bandit, for the gift in membership today. Hopefully you are enjoying the show with Annie today. Great to have you with us, of course, one of our amazing mods here on the show as well. And Robert, you'll get access to all of our members-only live streams and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all of the custom emojis. So big thank you, Mark, and enjoy. Enjoy the membership, Robert M, and huge thank you to you, Mark, for your ongoing support here on the channel. It's always much appreciated, and thank you so much for tuning in and watching.
But target Netlink 1725.
Netlink 1725, yeah.
I forgot to do this. I was meant to do this the other day, but guys, we are continuing to support Annie on her walking journey to try and walk 100 kilometres. She's 81 k's down, and she's $50 or around $50 away from finishing the walk. I'm going to put the link in the description again. She's $60 away, and all the funds of this donation of her walking and running go directly towards the IFDS. It's not like it goes to her and then she transfers it over. It's not dodgy like that. It goes directly through the IFDS to the IFDS to help keep the IFDS flying. So go and donate. I put the link in the description. Go and donate to Annie. Any money helps, and of course it goes under Annie's name, but for what she's helped raise, but it goes directly to help keep funding the Royal Flying Doctor Service as a charity run. So thank you, Annie, for all your work that you're doing, and let's try and raise a bit of funds for Annie for her work, guys.
Unity 6501.
Unity 6501, tower.
Huge achievement by you, Annie. And she promised us an extra K per dollar raised, right, Annie? An extra K for each dollar. We'll have to walk to Adelaide, by the way. We'll be halfway to Adelaide. But yeah, because YPPH Plango has donated to Annie. We donated $100 back, so yes, feel free to donate. I've actually just read through the people who've donated now, and it's actually I didn't know how many names we had there, but wow, the names. Sorry, we will add more names. Hopefully to that, but yeah, wow, I didn't know how many names we had, but just reading through it now, we have a lot of familiar names on the donations, so wow, much appreciated. And in the last few minutes, someone else has just got Annie up. You're 29 away now, Annie. So yeah, feel free, anything to help support the RFDS. We'll 100% support, of course. And yeah, of course, every dollar counts to keep them flying. You know, free. They live on of the funds raised and that kind of stuff. So, yeah.
Velocity 682, tower.
Gabriel the Apricot is there. Hello, welcome. Man, Annie, I hope we can reach that goal today for you. I really do hope we can reach that goal. Oh, Peach for me, Alex just donated. Thank you, Alex. And he said thank you, but yeah, thank you. Shout out to you for your support, of course. And everyone else who has donated to Annie. So that was Unity in today. Unity flight 6501 in from Leinster. Foxtrot Kilo Golf. And yeah, I know you still have 2 weeks, but then we can get even more donations for the RFDS. How good would that be? You get what I mean? How could we get you to 4 figures? I mean, it's huge what you've done, walking 100 Ks. Absolutely huge. Okay, next in, Qantas 1201 service in from Kalgoorlie today with the Boeing 737. Victor
682,
X-ray
line up runway
Foxtrot.
06.
Line up 06, 86.
G'day, Netlink 1661.
Netlink 1661, tower, g'day. Velocity 682, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Velocity 682 will be our next departure service over to Melbourne with the 737-800. Now just on the roll off on runway 06 today. Reg of this aircraft is Victor Hotel, Victor Uniform Lima.
Netlink 1661, Charlie is available to vacate. The wind is 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Clear land runway 06, landing 1661.
Velocity 682, contact departures, good day.
Velocity 682, bye-bye.
Okay, Netlink is our next arrival service coming in on runway 06 as Netlink flight 1661 in from Onslow, November Hotel Mike, operating the run into Perth today. And Lima Whiskey Kilo's back at, getting ready to head back out, taxiing from the General Aviation as we speak. Beachjet Air should also be out in the next 15 minutes or so. Back to Ho Chi Minh City. No roll through full length. Fishing Forever, no, we won't be able to go to Thai Airways. We will be finishing up at 1 sharp. Or about 12:30 actually, really. We'll be streaming tomorrow. So, can't stay for do a too long of a show today. Dave, E27 is there. Welcome to the show. Great to have your company here today.
9394, Tower.
Velocity 9394.
Velocity 9394, Tower. Wind 090 degrees at 8 knots. Charlie and Sierra available to vacate. Runway 06, clear to land.
Runway 06, clear to land. Velocity 9394.
Now clear to land is our service in from Gruyere. It's our Reliance service as velocity 9394 with the F100 Foxtrot Kilo Delta, our favourite Alliance Fokker 100. We'll be heading in. Now we're only 30 subs away from 10.5k, so if you haven't done so already, hit that subscribe button. As it does help support the channel and help us grow, of course.
Lima Whiskey Kilo Perth, Tower.
Virgin 737 just getting a tow for the remote bay. Both of them now being towed away. Be departing out by I'd assume soon. And here's our Reliance flight inbound. Foxtrot Kilo Delta. Operating the run today.
Aerolex 731, wind 090 degrees 8 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Runway 06, clear to land, Aerolink 731, cheers.
Next in Airlink 731 service in from Mount Holland with the ATR 72 about to drop on in. And Davey saying like and subscribe. Never seen this channel. Well, welcome, mate. Great to see you here and to enjoy the show today. Here from Australia. Victor Hotel, Foxtrot Victor Hotel. Surgery of this ATR.
Lima Whiskey Kilo, line up runway 06.
No, is it hotel? It is hotel. Like I've never seen that redder in my life. And there's our Alliance service just taxiing into the bay via Sierra Tango and then Charlie.
Kilo, connection now 1021, information kilo.
Could we have an ATIS down below, please, by Max? There's our ATR also vacating onto Sierra.
Lima Whiskey Kilo, sign heading right 090, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Serviced in from Mount Holland today with the ATR.
First tower, Netlink 1601.
Netlink 1601, tower.
Information Juliet, cloud scattered at 025, expect unpaid approach We run a 06 WX FUHZ, temperature 21, visibility greater than 10 kilometres, wind varying 070 degrees at to 150 degrees at 8 knots max, tailwind 12 max loss wind 12 knots, UNH 1022.
Netlink 1601, wind 10 degrees, 8 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Roger, clear to land at 1601.
And Oscar Golf Bravo is pushing back ahead of there, so it's back to Sydney. And now clear to land is Netlink 1601, service in from Learmont, about 40 minutes late. Speaking of late, in fact, that one on screen is now an hour and 10 minutes late, as it is. Back to Sydney. It's due off at 9 a.m.
Lima Whiskey Kilo, contact departures.
Departures, let's go again.
Sure.
And there's Airlink heading back into the bay. Davey is there dropping in a $14 Canadian super sticker. Gosh, that's a mouthful. Sorry. Big thank you, Davey, for your support. And hopefully you are enjoying the show here today, mate. Welcome along. Great to have your company as we bring you all the live plane spotting action here from Perth. We'll see this one. It's a bit of a newbie. Qantas will be heading off with the A321 XLR very shortly, back out to Sydney. Stick around for them. That'll be one to look forward to seeing in just a moment. And yeah, big thank you for your donation here today on the show, mate. And we'll dedicate this one to you, Netlink, heading in from Learmont, just touching down here. Big thank you for your support and enjoy.
Good day, unit close in at Velocity 920, ready.
Velocity 9203, Perth Tower.
So it is in today.
November Quebec Tango Charlie is available to vacate. The wind is 120 degrees, 8 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Runway 06, clear to land, November Quebec Tango.
Qantas link just to continuing into the bay today. Okay, for the F100 for Unity's rolling on runway 06 today. It's operating as Velocity Flight 9203 to Kununurra, so it's one of our Reliance services. Now I'm going to butcher this, and apologies, but Saskatchewan plane sighting is there. Welcome. Hopefully I got that kind of semi-right. Sorry, but welcome to the show. Linda G is there. Hello, Linda. Welcome back. Alex is there saying hello from Christchurch. Welcome to WA here in Australia, here in Perth. Great to see you here on the show today. Oscar Golf Bravo is not too far away from heading out, but before them we will get National Jet Express with the E190.
Perth Tower, JetX 123.
JetX 123, Perth Tower.
Okay, Qantas with the 321 Neos lining up now. Ready for their departure on runway 21. Okay, Oscar Golf Bravo. 321 Neo heading off. I can't wait to try this one in January in a J class. I'm excited. Of course, we will have the chip report in business class on the 321 Neo. So if you want to know what the new aircrafts are like, stay tuned for January because we'll have chip reports up then. Inside the brand new A321 Neo. Mate, that's gonna be fun. We went and changed our flight to the 5:30 flight AM to fly J class on the 3:30 as well. Thank you, Qantas, for inventing reward flights. That was brilliant. That was so cheap.
Qantas 646, contact departures.
Quarter 646, good day.
See ya.
National Jet heading in as well. Scott is there saying howdy from Houston, Texas. Welcome. Here to Perth here in Australia. Great to have your company here on the show. The far end of the Qantas Terminal 4 is looking quite busy. Craig Forbes is also there. Hello, welcome. Carwin Davies is there. Carwin Davies? Hopefully I got your name right. I'm saying afternoon everyone from Christchurch, New Zealand. I'm new here. Welcome. Make sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Completely free to do so to help support the channel. And welcome along. Of course, great to have your company. 30, less than 30 subs away before 10.5k. So make sure to hit that subscribe button if you are new here and not yet subscribed to the YPPH Flying Guy channel. Well, thank you, Carwin, and welcome, kia ora to you. Netlink 2919, service in from Christmas Creek Mine is our next arrival, followed by Netlink 1617 in from Parabadoo, and then our National Jet Express Amas Air Bolivia special livery will be following that as well. So our first ever A319 that Qantas got is about to dangle the Dunlops here in Perth. Should have a runway change soon, I'm expecting. Tanner is there, welcome. It looks like we have this like line of small planes just like barging out.
At length 16, 17.
It's funny.
The wind is 11 degrees 7 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Runway 06, clear to land at length 16, 17.
We've got the that first one's a Citation 2, then it's a Beach King Air B200, and then Moomba heading off to Forstania.
Perth Tower, JetX 151.
JetX 151, Perth Tower.
Alex is there joining us in economy class today. Big thank you and welcome to you, Alex, for your amazing support here on the YPPH Plane Go live show. You'll get access to all of our members-only live streams and videos, as well as all the customer emojis and badges next to your name there in the chat. So enjoy the show, Alex, and welcome to economy class here with us on YPPH Plane Go. Great to have you part of our community. And yeah, welcome along. Of course, with the pink badge there, so enjoy your first month with us. Big thank you to you, Alex, and enjoy the show today. And Davey is back, picking himself up a membership as well, also joining us in economy class today. Big thank you to you, Davey. You'll get access to all of our members-only live streams and videos, which we are planning on doing one tomorrow. So welcome along, and you also get access to all the custom emojis to use in the chat, so enjoy that one, Davey, and enjoy your first month with us, and thank you for picking up a membership today here on the YPPH Plane Go Live show. Great to have you on board with us today, mate. So the National Jet Express aircraft just heading in. It is an ex-AMAS Air Bolivia aircraft, so we're still painted in their old livery, just except for the word AMAS, Air Bolivia, at the front. Only changes. Scott saying, thanks for the welcome. I found Aussies to be much like Texans. Nice, warm and welcoming. Well, welcome, mate. We'll welcome you again. Great to see you here, and enjoy. Of course, we'll be heading through for another 2 hours here today, so not going anywhere, guys. So stick with us here on the show. Great to have all your company. $157 likes. Our like goal is 200 today. So hit that like button if you haven't done so yet. And I'll make the promise, if we get above the like goal to 250, I'll drop in 5 gifted memberships. If we can get to 250 likes, I'll make the promise today. That's 90 more likes, and then we'll drop in 5 gifted memberships. Make sure to share the show, and of course like. Carwin is saying Air Asia from Dempster, a few minutes out, QZ 534. With the AC-20. Yes, our morning Air Asia flight, not too far. Will be number 3 to land. Will be number 2 in a matter of moments, because Airlink is about to head on in with the ATR in as well today. Another inbound flight for them. Just touching down on runway 06 today, and they'll try maybe to vacate at Sierra. I think they will. Lovely. We've got an outbound just rolling now as well. It's a little Cessna Citation. Heading off. Victor Hotel Echo Echo Echo. E. Heading off. Gotta love the sound of the ATR. So taxi into the bay. Big thank you and welcome to everyone with us today. Great to have your company here on the show. Stick with us. We'll be going through for another 2 hours. Make sure to check out our website, ypphplanguide.com. You can find all of our merch and links to our socials there, as well as in the description. Our Instagrams are ypphplanguide_photos and _official. And our Discord after party conversation chat. The YPPH Plangle Discord is also linked in the description below, so feel free to join. And big thank you to everyone for your ongoing support here on the channel. Welcome. And a big thank you to everyone there in the chat and everyone else lurking as well. Shout out, of course, to the mods, Max, Annie and Mark, who are with us today, as well as all the other crew who can't be with us. Big thank you to you for your ongoing work and help and support on the shows. Much appreciated, and hopefully you guys are all 3 of you are enjoying it today. And Wagonair 534 will be our next arrival in from Dempster. Conis 936 service over to Brisbane, now taxiing out with the Redro X-Ray Zulu Charlie. On your screens now. 160 likes, so we're 90 away from or we're 40 away from our like goal and 90 away from 5 gifted memberships. Linda G is also there, dropping in a gifted membership this morning. Big thank you to you, Linda, for your ongoing support here on the YPG show. That one's going to Ben today. Big thank you to you, Ben. And you'll get access to all of our members-only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all of the custom emojis to use there in the chat. So enjoy that one, Ben, and huge thank you to Linda G for your amazing generosity here on the show and your support today. Hopefully you are enjoying the show there. Maybe hopefully good weather there in Melbourne as well for the show today. If not, I hope you've turned the heater on and you're enjoying us on the big screen today. So probably only about another half an hour of maintenance action left. I did think we would see 2-4, but maybe not today. Maybe it's not our day today. We'll have to see. Mike Quebec Zulu is heading off with the beach over to Kalgoorlie today. And Vietjet Air is also taking outbound as Vietjet Flight 92 back to Ho Chi Minh City. This aircraft used to be in the special livery, but has since had it removed back to the standard livery for Vietjet Air. Is Victor November Alpha 653. A few Fokkers just moving out and about there. Looks like our Brisbane outbound is going to elect for a full-length 03 departure, or at least a 03 departure. So they'll want to cross before they depart. And there's Victor Hotel Zulu November, Zulu X-ray November, X-ray Zulu November. Gosh, heading in from Sydney today is Connie 643. Davey, yeah, we do get a few heavies here in Perth. We, of course, not the biggest in Australia, but we do get a decent amount of heavies. The one daily A380 used to be 2, but the one daily A380, but we do have a bit of a midday rush of heavies. So if you do enjoy heavies, stick around. We'll see Qantas with a 787 in from London. We'll see 2 A330s for Qantas, A330-200s. And then we'll also see South African Airways with an A340, Singapore Airlines with an A350, and also Qatar Airways operating for Virgin Australia with a 777. So we'll get a few heavies for you. So Papa Kilo Alpha's X-Ray Echo taxiing into the bay. Information Kilo current given H1021. Expect the RMP approach runway 06. WXFU HZ, temperature 21, visibility greater than 10 kilometres, wind veering at 070 and 150, at 8 knots, max tailwind 12, max crosswind 12 knots, clouds scattered at 025. Information Kilo. And there's velocity 592 service over to Hobart today with the A320. Taking a decent amount of room on runway 06 to get up and going today. So yeah, Davey, probably from about 11:30 often to about 12:30 we'll get 6-ish heavies. It's a bit of a rush here at Perth. It will start in exactly an hour, I think, because Qantas 769 will be our first, if I'm not mistaken. Where's Qatar? They're an hour and 10. Qantas 10 is, an hour and 16. So it should start about 22 and end about 20 past, I think, today. It's a bit more squished, which is sometimes better, more exciting. Dreamboat is there. Welcome to the show. Great to see you back here for some more live plane spotting coverage here in Perth today. I'm hoping this wind is favourable for runway 21 when we open back up. I reckon it's more towards 21. Because it's 50 degrees away from 21. Well, it's 45 degrees away from 21. And then it's take 50, or take 40. Take 40 is 30. 25. It's 65 away from 03, and it's 25 away from 45 from 21, 25. Let me start again. 55 from 03, 45 from 21. So it should go back to 21, I'm hoping. And it's meant to swing around to 21 a bit as well. So hopefully we will get 21 action. It's meant to be really there by about 11. Especially by 1, it's meant to be completely around. So 03, complete polar opposite of 03. Perfect wind for 21 is what it's forecasting. Okay, Vietjet Air is now lined up and ready to go on runway 21. This ATC's gone again, is it? I'll have to fix that up. Lovely departure from them. And we've got an arrival straight behind it. There we go. The max 8 in today. As a velocity 679 in from Melbourne. It's our third max 8 for velocity on the show, so really starting to get a few max 8s into their fleet. 8 India Charlie, their third one that they got. And speaking of max 8s, you'll see another one. Velocity 556 is about to depart off to Sydney as well. They're now down waiting for their departure, and I think lining up at Victor for their runway, their departure on runway 06. 2 Max 8s back to back, 8 Victor Bravo. Heading off on runway 06. Service over to no, not Brisbane, Sydney. This is velocity 556.
Velocity 556, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, not this delay.
Takeoff, velocity 556.
I had a feeling it was going to be delayed this time. Okay, let me fix it. That was a horrid delay.
Cleared to land. Cleared to land.
06, land velocity 18
Qantas 936, line up runway 03 and wait traffic landing on the crossing runway.
I have a feeling it's a bit better.
Velocity 556, contact departures. Good day.
Departures, velocity 556, Haru.
Did you just say Aru? Sadi, your pilot now. I'm going to clip that for him. He'll like that. I'll tell him later. What's it? 10:45.
Perth Tower, velocity 1852.
Velocity 1852, Perth Tower. Good day.
He'll like the response from the pilot. He'll like the Haru.
November Quebec Tango, Perth Tower. Good day. Qantas 936, runway 03, cleared for takeoff.
Yes, Tango 03, Qantas 936.
Qantas 936. Heading over to Brisbane. Big thank you, Linda, for your support and enjoy the show today. Great to have your company here on the YPG live show.
Velocity 1852, wind 150 degrees, 7 knots, runway 06, cleared to land.
Clear land 06, velocity 1852.
Qantas 936, contact departures. Good day.
Great.
Qantas 936, great day, see ya.
Still playing games on me, ATC. Where the hell is this plane? Right down here. I'm trying this other. There's two frequencies that work for two feeds that work on the same frequency. It's getting a bit warm. Okay, we've got a Fokker 100 heading off as well now. Heading over to Onslaugh's Netlink 1662 today. Is November Hotel Victor.
Runway 06, clear to Unity down. First out in 29, 21.
Okay. Unity about to head on in. It's Unity flight 6071 in from Kundawana. Just about to dangle the Dunlops. And it looks like we're going to have a bit of a wait for our next departure, because Netlink 2921 is actually just about to dangle the Dunlops as well, in from Elawana camp. All good, Max, saying I'll be back shortly. Anyway, there's X-Ray Whiskey Mike heading into the bay. Davey saying, so many foreign liveries. All I get here is Air Canada. Yeah, we have a wide range of these smaller aircraft and exclusive companies that only operate here in Perth as of our FIFO routes that we have here for. We do a lot of fly-in and fly-out workers who fly up to mine sites here and away for a few weeks and then home for a week and then back out for like two weeks or whatever and return home for a week. So a few weeks of working a lot and then a week of nothing back in Perth. So this is what a large chunk of our flights are and why there's so many flights going out to these places. About 10 flights. Or 5 to 10 flights to these places each day, and that's about it, but there's so many of them. You should almost just build one airport, have 5 A380s head there, and then they can all get bussed. Put it right in the centre of them all. There's kind of 2 places where they're all revolved around and just bust them around from there. It'd be funny. Just this A380 landing in the middle of nowhere, basically. Okay, we've got a flight outbound to Broome, just lining up on runway 03 today. That's Victor Hotel, Uniform Victor Quebec, operating as Netlink 1654 up to Broome. $168 light, sorry. So we're 32 away from the light goal and we're 82 away from 5 gifted memberships.
Clear landing on my 06 network 16
Netlink 17. 7 per Saturday.
Spectral Whispers.
1654, contact departures. Good day.
Oh God.
Like 1654, good day.
Yeah, there is a delay on this now. We have a small airport, though. We see a lot of international flights. Love seeing different liveries / designs. Yeah, it's cool seeing all these different aircraft, these regional aircraft that we only really get here in Australia. The Fokker 100, which is the plane on screen now, that closest Virgin Australia aircraft, and the one that just arrived, basically can only be found in numbers here in Perth and a few in Brisbane, but mainly of the Fokker 70s. But we are the main place in the world to see the Fokkers.
On 43467 per Saturday.
So we are welcome to the show. Great to have your company here, of course. And yeah, it is a different different kind of outlook here, especially even from the country. Sydney, Brisbane, Melbourne are quite similar to that. Decent amount of domestics, but also a range of internationals. But lots and lots of domestics here. If we didn't have any FIFO flights, it would be quite a different airport. It would be very, very quiet without our FIFO flights.
Velocity 467, line up runway 03 and wait, there'll be an arrival on the crossing runway. Netlink 1727, traffic lining up on the crossing runway to hold. Wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
06, clear to land, Netlink 1727.
So we've got Netlink 1730 here pushed back. That's going to be heading off to Karratha shortly with the Airbus A320. And we've also got XA Zulu Mike pushed back as Qantas 772 going over to Melbourne today. Netlink heading in as well, another A320 for them. Very late touchdown from them. I really have to put the brakes on. Netlink 1727. They head in from Karratha today, so one Karratha in, another one out. Yeah, so Spectral Whispers, Qatar is, Virgin is, there's a Virgin Atlantic and then there's Virgin Australia, so different type of Virgins. Our Virgin here only really do, they only have short, small, medium aircraft. They don't have any wide bodies in their fleet. They used to. Unfortunately, due to some financial reasons, they had to, and a bunch of other company issues, they don't have any more in their fleet. They got rid of them all, 330s and 777s. But speaking of Virgin, one's rolling off. 103, probably a Brisbane bound flight. It is velocity 467, but we Virgin Atlantic have a lot of heavy aircraft, do lots of longer flights. But Virgin have recently started long-range flights under the under a partnership with Qatar Airways. So they still don't actually own any wide-body aircraft, but they bring some to Australia, as Qatar Airways aren't allowed to operate any more flights than they had. So they partnered with Virgin Australia and they said, okay, well now we'll fly Qatar Airways and let you book via Qatar Airways page, and we'll operate with Qatar Airways crew to Australia and we'll get extra flights. So
Airlink 861, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
yeah, enjoy.
Clear to land, runway 06, Airlink.
The confusing facts here in Perth. So yeah, definitely a long story when it comes to Virgin Australia. Of course, under the Richard Branson, kind of created by him, Virgin Blue initially, now Virgin Australia with a rebrand.
Qantas 772, first tag day.
1730 ready.
We've got our baby ATR coming in today. Victor Hotel Foxtrot Victor November in from Wiluna today. The ATR 42, also with a late touchdown. Can we get an ATIS down below? I wonder what's the winds doing. They're going to have to roll through all the way, the ATR. Yeah,
1730, line up runway 06.
late landing.
Roger 6 and 1730.
Okay, good day, JetX 103.
JetX 103, Perth, target A.
Just to double check. Annie, can you please do the ATIS? There we go. Yeah, it did, Linda. The ATRs aren't kind of the opposite of the AC30s. They're definitely not the butter machine. Information, Mike. FN time 0345. Expect runway 21. Expect the RMP approach. Runway 06. WXFUHZ. Temperature 21. Visibility greater than 10 kilometres. Wind varying 040 degrees and 180 degrees at 8 knots. Max tailwind 5 knots. Cloud scattered at 025. QNH 1021.
Good for takeoff.
Roger 6 to takeoff, 1730.
So we'll get our last kind of hour of action in on runway 21 today. As Netlink 1730 heads off to Karatha. Make sure, guys, if you haven't already, press that or hit that like button below. It does help support our channel and share the stream out to more people. So please feel free to go and do that. Also share the stream to anyone you think will also enjoy some aviation action here from Perth today. And if you haven't done so already, hit that subscribe button. We're only 25 subs away from 10.5k. So please feel free to hit that sub button, guys, and all your support is very much appreciated here on the show, and hopefully everyone is enjoying all of our live action that we are bringing to you today here in the West. And our next arrival will be Air North. No, not Air North. National Jet Flight 103. It's our aircraft with the NJE tail logo design. Our only 190 with it. It's Echo Bravo heading in today from Tropicana. Oh, again, I feel like Tropicana just feels so lovely. If someone said, "Oh, do you want to go to Tropicana?" I'd be like, "Yeah." And then if I turned up at if any person on Earth turns up at Tropicana, it's like, "Yeah, yeah. When's the next return flight?" It's just dirt.
1772, line up runway 06.
We'd expect it to be
the landing traffic is located.
White Beach and everything, but nah.
1772, none at the moment. The wind is 130 degrees, 9 knots.
1772.
JetX 103, request you expedite taxi down to Whiskey.
Okay.
Link just holding there, and National Jet's taking their time. They stopped just before they could have probably turned it off. And it's getting close between 772 and 1641.
72, runway 06, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Good takeoff, 107.
Not too bad in the end, but did look like it was starting to get a bit close. These two movements. 772 out the door to Melbourne. Did we see that? Did I press the buttons? I have a feeling I didn't press the buttons.
Natlink 1641, wind
I did.
140 degrees, 8 knots, runway 06, cleared to land.
06, cleared to land, Natlink 1641.
Definitely got close there, and yeah, between these two, but not too bad in the end. You can see they were definitely going quite slow coming in. ATC is going to get a day off today. They are. Just delays are really bad. Something's definitely happening. It does do it every now and then. Davey's backdropping in another super stick. A big thank you to you, Davey, for your support here on the channel. Glad you are enjoying our show, and welcome, of course. We will have those heavies for you. I think you're looking forward to seeing them shortly. They'll start in the next half an hour. We'll get our first. It'll be an A330 200 in, and it's gone quite south. It's just doing a holding pattern at the moment. It's still about half an hour away. That's half an hour late. It's like 90 minutes late today for Qantas, so don't want to be doing too many more holding patterns, I wouldn't suspect. You know, baby ATRs is continuing to play. How cute is that? It looks like a lovely plane, the baby ATRs. I love the look of our baby ATRs. So I suspect maybe 2-1 will open just before we start getting these aircraft head in. These are heavy aircraft. Of course, it should be quite chaotic when it does open up, because you won't have anything open over on. Sorry, we won't have runway 24 open. So they're all under an hour away. It should make for a really interesting period. Back to back to back to back heavies. Maybe. Yeah, bye the ATR 42. It's quite nice. I prefer the look of it over the 72s. Definitely prefer it over the look of the 72s. Yeah, you don't really see them here either, bye-bye. It's just that one that we see here in Perth. The rest are ATR 72s like you get in New Zealand. But yeah, no, just that one that's based here in Perth. 271 likes, guys. If you haven't done so already, hit that like button. Much appreciated, everyone who has hit that like today. 200 is our like goal, and if we do get 250 in the next hour, which I think is slightly stretching it now, we will drop in 5 gifted memberships. That's finally Netlink 1613 left Perth half an hour late. 90 minutes late up to Gelton. Made 15 minutes upstream the run. So it's back into Perth. About, now and 15 late. Now, Qantas 71 is saying it's going to be 125 to Singapore, so maybe that's running a bit late. That's our Echo Bravo Alpha maybe doing that service, and it's a bit late. Anyway, nonetheless, we'll see Echo Bravo Bravo head out to back to Melbourne. It's got a 774, so we shall see some A330 departure on the show today for Qantas. Velocity 92.46 is our next arrival. Wind from West Angeles today with the Airbus A320. She's about to dangle the Dunlops over the piano keys. There is Velocity Victor November Delta in today. Velocity's latest A320 in their fleet is Victor November Delta. So we're only 23 subs away from 10.5. Okay, come on. I hope you can get at least near there so we can hit it tomorrow. Just near there at least would be fantastic. Airport Streams is there saying afternoon team, how are we today? Yes, hello mate, welcome to the show, great to see you, we're doing good. Starting to get really warm, which is getting me nervous, because if I'm warm now, what's it gonna be like in a few months? definitely warm here today. Don't mind it though. We're going to have to do early streams because by midday it's going to be way too hot in here. I have to start doing some afternoon streams again because if you don't know when we yeah, if you don't know when we're going to be out here next for some cool stuff, so maybe we might need to do an afternoon stream. Who really comes in the afternoon, who doesn't come in the morning though? Air New Zealand does now. It's really just Emirates. Air New Zealand, Scoot actually is one. Thai alternate, so that's fine. Air New Zealand has a second service, so that's fine. Yeah, I can't think of anyone. Really, apart from those two. And then by night, then it'll be night, so like ANA and stuff. ANA and stuff. Fred's Flights is there. G'day, welcome. Our next inbound will be Qantas Link. No. Yes. Qantas Link flight 2991 in from Jimbada today with the F100. First flew in January of 1995, making it 30 years old. Heading in on 06 today. Cave is back, dropping in another $14 Canadian super chat. Wow. Big thank you to you, Davey. Did I say Cavey? I feel like I said Cavey. Did I say Cavey or Davey? I'm so out of it this morning. But yeah, big thank you, Davey. I think I read it as Cavey with the Canadian dollars. God. If I did that. Anyway, thank you, mate, for your support. Hopefully you are enjoying our shows. And yeah, as I said a few minutes ago, heavies are very, very soon. Heavies will be in about the next 20 minutes, so looking forward to it as well. Only another 20 minutes or so at most left of runway 06 arrivals and departures, for that matter. Didn't get too full like I thought we might. I think I was expecting us to ring a bit earlier though. And what it actually turned out to be. Oh yes, the sun's been give it a bit of a rest with a bit of cloud cover. Bit hot. How's my laptop feeling? Yeah, my laptop's loving it. Gotta get used to the heat again. Hate that. It's been cold and all of a sudden it just picks up. It just gets warm. I feel like once you've adjusted to the warmth, it gets cold again. I feel like seasons need to be like a whole year long so we can adjust properly. Okay, our next driver appears to be another A320 heading into Perth this morning. It's Netlink 1703 heading back in from Newman today. That'll be followed by Velocity 9284 in from Barmanya, service in from Iron Bridge, Port Hedland, Parabadoo, Newman. And then we will change runways, and it looks like there's an absolute show going on. Our arrival that I said should be in about 15. So now it's still saying 27 minutes, and it looks like it will be Qantas 10, half an hour that'll beat it in. Oh, there's Netlink coming in, lovely. Touchdown by the Airbus A320 into Perth this morning. It's really picked up a notch in the warmth level today compared to last week. We'll just give you a whiplash and head around to the Velocity aircraft just heading into Perth this morning. It's the 700 November Hotel Whiskey. Tanner is back. Welcome to you. Great to see you here on the show. 178 likes as well. Welcome to all, and much appreciated to everyone who has hit that like button. About 100 people watching as well today. Welcome along. Yeah, touching down there, in from Mine Bridge. And velocity 90 to 84, just heading into the bay there after making their arrival from Barmunya a few minutes ago. Got a few planes of Virgin pinging. We've got velocity 1437 over to Darwin, velocity 684 over to Melbourne, and velocity 1485 over to Broome. I feel like we saw 1485 go off already. Is that just me? Might just be me, but I feel like we've seen it already. Yeah, Tanner, we'll be here till about 12:30, so another hour, mate, before we wrap up here in Perth. Netlink also touching down there on runway 24 today with the service inbound from Port Hedland is Netlink 1649. Netlink 1629 is also our next arrival in on runway 06 today, service in from Parabadoo with the A319 baby bus today. So stick around, we'll see South African head in Qatari very shortly as well. Our first heavy should be Qantas 10 in 15 minutes, but we'll also see the Qatar Executive 181 in from Victoria in the Seychelles. Velocity 555 will be in shortly as well, in from Sydney. That should be our last arrival in on runway 06 today before we change back to the main runway. Maintenance is just about to conclude. It is slightly overtime by the looks of it today as well. Currently 10 minutes overtime. Probably about 15 minutes by the time we get this next arrival inbound. There's our power booth light rolling through. They'll roll through to vacate at Whiskey, full length for 06. I wonder if Connor's tenor is going to squeeze in, or this guitar executive maybe. Probably not, they're probably a bit too far. Squeeze in on runway 06. Netlink 1705 is our next inbound in from Newman today with that A320. Manager of that one is Victor Hotel, Victor Quebec Whiskey. Clock Aviation is there saying good morning, guys. Welcome to the show. Great to have your company here on the YPPH Plane Guy Live show as we bring you all the plane spotting action here from Perth. Netlink time. Service heading in from Newman today. Okay, so Qantas flight 648 has pushed back towards runway 21, so they should be our first runway 21 departure outbound today here on the YPPH Plane Guy Live show. Big thank you, Davey, for your donation there as well, and enjoy. Okay, next in is it's confirmed to be our final runway 06 movement of the day. Velocity 555, service in from Sydney with the 737-800 Two up, 06 movements up. And does it with a lovely landing into Perth. There we go. So 06 action is completely wrapped up for today, guys. You'll start to see our movements coming in on runway 21 and departing by 21 as well. And it looks like the van's ready for the Qatar executive aircraft, which should be departing down here. Should be arriving down here, actually. Make sure, guys, once again, to go and check out our website, YPPHplaneguy.com. You can find all of our merch on there, including the t-shirt and hat you currently see me wear. We've got a new drop coming shortly, so make sure to keep an eye out for some more information on that. All of the information and updates on when our drop is coming will be on our Discord, as well as our Instagram, YPPHplaneguy_official and _YPPHplaneguy_photos for our Instagrams. And then you can also check out the you can also check out our Discord in the description to join. That'll have updates as soon as we press the button on it. We will let you guys know. But you can go and leave us a message on there. We can read it out on the stream. It's the exact same as doing a super chat, except you end up with a nice piece of merch at your doorstep, like you see me wearing. And of course, all of our products are now, I can now confirm, tested to make sure they are perfect. Exactly what we feel comfortable sharing out. So, yeah, feel free to go and buy all of our merch on our website, YPPHplaneguy.com. Jacket, jumper, hat, t-shirts. And then soon to come polos, hoodies, and another hat. So, yeah, go check out our website, YPPHplaneguy.com. And we've redesigned it as well. You can find more information on there about YPPH Flying Guy, about our shows. So yeah, feel free to go and utilise all the information on our website, guys. Peach Me Alex, no, much appreciated you joining in as well. Love all of our audience who joins in. They make the show what it is, and of course, and glad you have enjoyed, of course. We've got another 45 minutes left, of course, so we're not going anywhere, so stick around with us here on the show. We're not going anywhere. First 2-1 movement. Qantas heading off to Sydney. Getting a bit hazy. Nah, Davey, we're not done, mate. We've still got another 45 minutes of action left to come. You'll know when we're done when we start playing music, mate. We'll get some nice tunes going for the last kind of 10 minutes, and we do a bit of filming just before we wrap up as well with the music going. So always wait till you see that kind of end screen. We have a special end screen at the end, so always wait till then. Is what I say, because sometimes even with the end screen, sometimes we come back. We've seen emergencies happen, fire crews get called out, and you're like, well, we can't go anywhere. There's an emergency happening. We have to film an emergency, hey? So, yeah, never leave till you see that end screen, in my opinion. Do you see the Perth Tower shot? Yes, we're definitely not going anywhere as well with these heavies. And private jets as well. The Qatar executive private jet heading in on runway 21. There we go. I think I'm going to have to get my cooling pad out for the next show. That'll be fun. I love using my cooling pad. Totally love carting out another thing with me. Fun. Yeah, I think what month do I want to say? I think this time next month we're going to have to put a pause on these midday heavies. We're going to have to be out of here by about 11. So it just gets too warm. So enjoy the midday heavies while we can, because we're probably not going to do much more heavy movements till the end of January, until we head over to Melbourne once November kicks in. Probably only 3-4 more times we'll see these heavies, these 340s for a while. I'm going to implement a few different plans with all the heat that we'll get over summer, but of course over summer, so it's you're going to have to wait a few months for that plan to be implemented. That'll mean we do a bit more videography footage that we pop up just to kind of cover these heavies that we miss. Qantas 10 time though, the 787-9 Dreamliner is about to head in from Heathrow today. This is Victor Hotel Zulu November Alpha. Qantas is first, 787. One wheel, then the other wheel as they head in. Salim is there. Welcome, Salim. Now, you mentioned, I distinctively remember you mentioning something about us coming to Melbourne a month or two back. We are coming to Melbourne. We did have flights booked then, but we weren't telling people. So we're coming to Melbourne in January, Salim. January 12th to January 15th. We'll be in Melbourne. There's Qatar executive taxiing into the bay. And our other Qatar aircraft isn't too far away, Velocity 22. Give me a sec, I'm just nearly tripped over my shoelace a few times, so there we go. Well, very delayed, Qantas 330 isn't far away either. Will you, Salim? How long will you be in the Gold Coast for? Sounds nice. Yeah, that sounds like a nice trip to make during January. But anywhere where there's a beach is a nice trip to make during January. $188 likes. Our like goal is 200 today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't done that already. There we go, it stopped. Ah, nice, Salim. Saying 10 days and planes 1 and 2. Very nice, mate. We're doing Melbourne and Sydney. Trying out the A220 and A321neo for Qantas. Also going on the A330. We're doing J-class on the A321 and A330. Up in the front. And then I've also requested an upgrade for our A220, but we'll see. Because upgrade was super cheap. It's incredibly cheap, in my opinion, for a 2-hour flight. Worth it. Or an hour flight. Especially if I want to try the product. Notice the 220 and 321neo business class is quite similar to the 737 as well, which I haven't tried the 737 business class either, as a matter of fact. So I won't be very angry if I don't get an upgrade, because I want to try that new kind of fabric seat that Qantas has introduced on the 321s and A220s. I do want to try that kind of thing out, and we do have extra legroom seating, so. And I also worked out that we're not in an emergency exit road, but I also worked out the other day that I'm now old, in like a month or two, I'm now old enough to fly in an emergency exit. I think it's amazing. I don't really have the aspirations to fly in an emergency exit, though. There are better ways to fly extra legroom, if you get what I mean. Don't like the idea of being over the wing. Or even for the ones that aren't over the wing, I just don't like the idea of it. Junior LMX is there, welcome. Okay, get ready, guys. Anyone who is new to the channel and is a member with us, we love to spam the Qatar and Velocity logos for our Velocity flight, which is our flight with a Qatar aircraft operated for under the Virgin Australia flight number. So in a minute, once we show the Qatar Airways 777 on screen, we ask that everyone who is a member of the channel spams the Velocity and Qatari emojis that we have for members, the custom emojis. So prepare for that, guys. AirAsia also pushing, but yeah, get the Velocity logos ready. As soon as we get them on screen, I want it to flood. My iPad screen's huge. I want it to flood. Flood it. We've also got EBA's really tailing behind a Fokker. This is going to be interesting. There's so many aircraft just doing so many random things with this to change. Velocity time. Spam the logos below, guys. Spam it down below. Christian saying, I just spotted the 777 on a roof in Kingway. Ah, lovely. There it is. That same 777 into Perth this morning. JO, unfortunately, that's not going to work. Lovely flooding of the chat. Not quite approved though. A few more, please. Velocity rolling out. There's Qatar just taking the turn off Charlie 9er. Onto Charlie before they'll head into the bay here. Probably 150 or 151. Can't really tell at the moment which bay they're going to be on. AirAsia taxiing outbound is Wagonair 535, our service back to Denver Saturday, Papa Kilo Alpha's X-Ray Echo. And in on runway 21 today is Netlink 1631, service in from Parabadoo with the Fokker 100, Victor Hotel November Quebec Echo, Rego of that aircraft about to head into Perth today. Roaming Barista saying I'm on our flight to Darwin. We saw that one head off a minute ago. Our thing has just died. Can I do a battery change before the A330 comes in? Probably not. Qantas flight 769 service in from Melbourne today. That very delayed A330 inbound heading in to Perth this morning. And there's our Velocitari span, the Velocitari logos below, ladies and gentlemen, as they head into their bay today here in Perth. Do I get a round of applause for changing that battery? In my opinion, that was record timing that I've done. I feel like I deserve a round of applause. I think it's 151 today, just based on where some of the ground crew are at. I've seen a few heads around 151. Yep, they are 151. Stare down. Oscar's there, welcome. Span the Velocitari. Greg's also with the Velocitari. Annie there. Keep up the Virgin Australia and the Qatar logos, guys. Make sure it's not just Qatar, it's Qatar and Virgin. Make sure to have both. Make sure to have the both in. We've also got Velocity 38 in from Kundawana today with the Airbus A320 Victor November Juliet. I've been on this particular aircraft before as well, V&J. South African is now 7 minutes out from making their arrival into Perth, and Singapore Airways is 24 minutes away. Davey's back, dropping in another $15 super sticker. Big thank you to you, Davey, for your ongoing support here on the channel, and enjoy the show today as we continue to bring you all of the live plane spotting action here at Perth. And yeah, big thank you for your support. Hopefully starting to enjoy some of our heavies that are coming into Perth. Our A340, the only A340 flight into Australia, is about to head in about 5 to 10 minutes. So we'll see them for South African Airways. Yeah, big thank you, Davey. And Francis Waite is there, member for 9 months with us in business class, saying, Mitch, thanks for the WA live streams and the ones you've done over on the East Coast. Cheers. No, my pleasure, Francis. Again, hopefully you've enjoyed all of our coverage that we bring and have brought to you here on the show. And yeah, looking forward to getting back on the East Coast with our new and improved setup. Don't think we had dual cams then, so now dual cams over on the East Coast. It's going to be fun. It's going to be really fun to do our Melbourne streams. And this time around, we'll have a bit more of help. Some help. Last time we didn't have it arranged with Tim and Mick as much. So now this time we're much more arranged with some of the locals down there in Melbourne and Sydney. And around the East Coast, we don't have... It's not just... we're not just appealing to some of the locals there. We're appealing to a few people based in Queensland, which might be coming down. So, yeah. It'll be great to get back over to the east coast of Australia, and great to do some trip reports on some interesting aircraft. Of course, the A330 business class, A220 and A321 Neo. I'm really excited for the trip report factor of it as well. Not just that we get to go over there, but do some really nice trip reports for the week away that we have. We're only 20 subs away from 10.5k. If you haven't done so already, hit that subscribe button, guys, and also like. It's all very much appreciated and helps support the channel greatly. We're only 5 likes away as well from our like goal, with about 20 minutes left to go here on the stream. So yeah, stick around, guys, for the final few movements. Big thank you, Francis, as well, for your support here on the show, and enjoy. Singapore is really doing a wavy pattern before they can head into Perth today. It's getting really hot. What's the weather like tomorrow? That's my question. Tomorrow's 27. Wait, today's 27. Okay, that's fine. Friday's 31. I'm boiling. I'm gonna have to go back into the 30s or 40s for that matter. I'm sure Annie's not happy either about it. There we go. Velocity heading in today. Service in from Port Hedland is velocity 1840. And on runway 21 today. And guys, it's time to say a big thank you to all of our YPPH Plane Guy moderators. Big thank you to the mod team for the amazing work you do here on the show with us, and for all of your support. Big thank you to our head mods, Annie and Max, and the rest of our crew, Mark, Dean, Henry, Jacob, and of course Sadi. And big thank you, Max, Annie, and Mark. Special thank you to you for pulling a bit of a shift with just the three of you today, due to just others' works and schools commitments. So yeah, big thank you to you guys for really putting on a bit of a effort today. Been great, and now I have to do it all again tomorrow, of course. So big thank you to the three of you for your ongoing support and help on the show. Rex is heading in from Albany today. Is Rex 2114. Zulu X-ray Sierra. And also now on approach is South African Airways, the 340 300 service in from Johannesburg with the Red Joes, Zulu Sierra X-ray Foxtrot. It's our non-special livery one. South African have the two 340s that they send to Perth, or that they currently operate. One has a special livery. This one doesn't, so we'll see the non-special head in shortly. And then Singapore really has to hurry up. I'm still saying 25 minutes. Holy Toledo. I think hashtag overtime might be a go. I think we might have to use that hashtag. Velocity rolling out with the Max 8 today as Velocity 684 in 8 India Charlie, heading back to Melbourne today on the roll off on runway 21. Definitely hazy, or quite hazy, getting really hazy. It's just hazy this morning, this afternoon now, isn't it? It's now 12:15. Qantas is pushed back with the 330-200. That service is heading over to Melbourne today as Qantas 774 with their Echo Bravo Bravo. Lovely with the by the Stanley Cup engines today. I love the 340. Love getting a rare aircraft like that in. Next inbound is Qantas 771. It's exactly an hour late in from Melbourne today. Actually, has lost time because of the circling that these aircraft have had to do over the last hour or so. So it's going to be in quite late today. Davey is there dropping in another $14 Canadian super sticker. Wow. It's amazing support from you, Davey. I think we're going to have to dedicate our next movement, that is that delayed service in from Melbourne. We'll dedicate that movement to you, mate. Huge support on the show. And of course, welcome, mate. Enjoy the last heavy coming in shortly as well, Singapore Airways. Which will be in shortly from Changi. South African also in there. So yeah, shows you you can see what I mean with this change of heavies all of a sudden here at Perth. But welcome along, mate. And very much appreciative of your support and donation here on the show today. Great to have your company here with us. South African Airways there. Just heading into the bay. And we'll dedicate this one to you, as I said, Davey. It is the Qantas 737 with the split scimitars. They changed over on this one. Victor Zulu uniform in from Melbourne today, so enjoy this one, Davey. See, they touched down. Samantha Aviation is also there. G'day. Welcome to the show, Samantha. Great to have your company here, and hopefully a bit, I'm going to say it, a bit cooler weather there in New Zealand because it's a bit warm here in Perth today. It was decently warm here in the west. So here's our heavy departure in Qantas heading off to Melbourne. It's Qantas 774 today with the Airbus A330. Qantas heading off. Lovely. South African Airways with the Stanley Cup engines also taxiing into the bay today. After making their arrival in from Johannesburg just moments ago here on the YPG show. Sierra X-Ray Foxtrot. warm. It's really warm. Yeah. 153 for South African, lovely. By the 340, lovely. I'll definitely have a squeeze down there once we wrap up the show. There's the Qatar executive aircraft. We basically packed up shop down there at the is it a global? Was it a global? Or is it a Gulfstream? It was a Gulfstream G650 ER. HAL, no, Discord is completely free to join, or at least our Discord is. You have to pay for Discord for different. They ask you to pay for a subscription to get access to send larger files and to send longer messages. But apart, if you don't need that, you can join our chat normally. I don't use that. I don't think many people do. So, yeah, no, in my opinion, it is completely free to do so. There's one of our ATR 72s in today is Airlink 829 in from Mount Holland is Victor Hotel Foxtrot Victor Mike. Yeah, likewise, Max. Definitely basic is the only thing you really need. 199 likes. We're one away from 200, which is our light goal today. One away. Come on, hit that like button. Let's go. $200 up. Big thank you guys for helping us reach the light goal today. It is very much appreciated by everyone for your support. Wow, 200 likes, mega support, guys, and yeah, much appreciated to everybody for tuning in, being a part of the show. And Davey's there dropping in another super sticker. Wow, Davey. Again, thank you for your support. Enjoy. And we look forward to seeing you back here next time, of course. Jay was there saying hello from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Hello again. Man, big support, Dave. Huge support today, Davey. And hopefully you have enjoyed the action. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll be live from 7 a.m. Australian Western Standard Time, going through to a similar time. So we'll be basically doing this all over again tomorrow, if you have enjoyed. So, yeah, definitely put that in your calendar if you want, mate, because we'll be back here very soon, of course. Bright and early here in Perth. Okay, we've got a Fokker about to touch down as well. Velocity 92.18 in from Bulgaria today. Singapore Airlines is 15 away. I doubt we can get there in about 20 minutes or so, but 50 more likes or 48 more likes and we'll drop in 5 gifted memberships. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button. It's completely free to do so and help support the channel. And here's our velocity heading in. Lena's also there. Saying, hello, Lena. Harold is there. Saying morning from Austria. Welcome. SR Plane Spotting saying hi from New Zealand, welcome. Alex saying, looks warm over there while it's pouring with rain here in Christchurch. Yeah, it's almost getting too hot, especially in here. Just when you don't expect it, you always feel like it's boiling, but it's pretty cold. Yeah, Davey, I couldn't agree more. I think our mods are personally the best in Australia. We do a lot of communication behind the scenes with our mods. I don't think many other channels do, and I think that really builds up a good community between the mods and us, so I know what's happening there in the chat. And it almost means I can rely on them more. I don't have to be too worried about the chat. I feel like that's one good thing that makes a really good mod team is when I don't even have to think about it. I don't even have to worry about what the mods are doing. We're 16 subs away from 10.5k. Come on. Hit that sub button, guys. I reckon we could get there. We'll get pretty close at least. Qantas Link about to head into Perth. The A320 there. Bit of a bouncy landing. Right, we've got a Learjet 60, which is heading off to Brisbane today by the looks of it. Alpha Victor Lima. About to roll out. And then we'll have 2 arrivals before our 350. And then we'll wrap up. Okay, we've got Mooroomba coming in with the Dashi today. It's operating into Perth as Mooroomba 92 Alpha service coming in from Warburton with the Q300 Victor Hotel, Quebec Echo is the rego of the aircraft which is heading in today. Lovely. Yeah, Davey, I'm mod on a few other stream or another stream as well. So yeah, I'm very aware of that. Yeah, you find it interesting to see how it varies, of course. The environment, I do find it interesting how different other shows can be. We've got another Fokker heading in. It's a Unity 6041. It's our Cheddar Barminia flight. The 6040 flight that has had 3 different issues across the last week or so. Which will be heading in shortly from Barminia. Foxtrot, Kilo Foxtrot. Okay, Singapore Airlines is on approach. Now, when we get the Singapore aircraft on screen for you in just a moment, when it gets a bit closer, I want to spam the logos for our final major movement of the show. Yeah, it did, Max. It did make it out to Balmunya and back again without appearing to have had an issue appearing. Keyword. Keyword in the convo. Okay, Singapore Airlines with the nifty 59er about to head on runway 21. It'll be our final major movement before we wrap up the show today. I want everyone to get, everyone who's a member of the YPG show, please get the Singapore Airlines emoji now in the chat for the nifty 50. The A350 in on runway 21 today. Lovely. Okay, guys, well, that is where we will call it a day. It's been fantastic to have all of your company here on the show today. Stick around for the final few movements of the show, and of course, I'll see you tonight on You Know Who stream at 4:30, I believe, 4 p.m. Australian Western Standard Time on the Melbourne Flyer stream. So see you then, guys. I'll be, of course, modding. Until then, it's been a pleasure to have your company, guys. Make sure to check out our website, ypphplanguide.com, for more information about the live streams. You can also check out our Discord on there and our Instagram, YPPH_official, where you can see all the stream updates, and YPPH_photos for more action. Once we finish each of our live shows, go check it out. And guys, until next time, we look forward to chatting to you on the Discord after party, and there. So link is in the description for that. Completely free to do so. But guys, on behalf of me, it's been a pleasure. Who's still with us? One Arm Bandit, Junior LMX, Annie, Hal, Joseph, Linda, Max, Friendly Neighbour Garbo, Alex, Davey, SR Plane Spotting, Lena, Harold, everybody there in the chat. Bye bye, guys. It's been a pleasure. And I have one message: we will follow someone's particular name. Bye bye. Until next time. You've been watching the YPPH Playing Game live show, of course, and we'll see you on. We'll see you tomorrow, live from live from 7 a.m. Until then, my name's Mitchell. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you next time here on the YPG show. Goodbye for now. Thanks for watching the YPPH Plane Guy live show. Make sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already, and join our membership. The link is in the description. Also check out our Instagram for more YPG content. Our after party also starts on our Discord chat, located in the description below. Also make sure to check out our merch on our website, ypphplaneguy.com. Until next time, enjoy the rest of your day and goodbye for now.